Hey, everybody. Hang on tight for just a couple more minutes and we will get started. Thank you so much for your patience. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Hello, I see you. I'll be right here. I'll be right there. Fuck. Damn it. All right, I understand. I know what I did wrong. Fuck me. Hello? Is this thing on now? Is it done being fucking up? Hello? Is anybody there? Damn it, my smooth transition was a failure. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yo, how's it going? I'm speaking softly because my door is still open. I'm actually just squaring away some dinner so I can have something in front of me, like right from the start. And I was hoping it'd be done now, but it looks like it needs another 5 minutes. So I figure we could just get started hanging out. I'm also feeling kind of amped, and I see you messaging me. What are you sending me? What's happening? I'm getting the triple dot. I'm getting the triple dot from Zuffins. Hello, and ProTech Gaming. That is Mark Allen Jr., my amazing friend who I fucking love to death and who you should all go follow because he's doing amazing work in anime and video games. And this might not be targeted at many of you, but is teaching an awesome acting course soon, which I should have retweeted. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Yo, everyone gives him love to Mark. He's fucking so cool. My housemate for a long time back in Dallas, and a big sweetheart and a talented actor. We are just getting started, and I am just staring at. I'm getting messages. I'm staring at the timer because my food's about to be ready. You just got making a song in 3 hours? Yo, that's super freaking cool. Also, welcome, Mark Allen Jr.'s community. Thank you for sharing your community with me. What did I do wrong? I'm getting told my Streamily link in my tweet is wrong. What did I do wrong? Bear with me for a second. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're right. It is wrong. Fuck. Why? I really wanted to start this stream. Like in a really smooth, well put together, organized kind of way. And it seems we can't hope for that this evening. Hold on a second. Let me solve this. Great timing, Mark's crew. Fuck. Hang on. I can save this. I can salvage this. I can fix it. I can fix this. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. So a song in 3 hours. How the hell did that happen? That sounds really frickin' cool. All right, is that on Streamily Live? Hey there. Sorry, I'm fixing my fuck up. Okay, here's the fun part. It's now over by 4 characters. I do weekly 3-hour song challenges where I spin a genre wheel and then I have 3 hours to make a song in that genre. That sounds fucking awesome. I need to check you when you're live more often. I don't see you live a lot when I'm live, which surprises me. You must have actually switched over to regular non-gremlin hours because I tend to do most of my streams at like 7 or 8 p.m. LA time, and I'm used to you being up late, but I feel like I don't see you up late anymore. All right, because nothing ever fucking works, I now have to save 4 characters. How do I do this? I've got a brand new signing coming up, courtesy of Streamily. I could change courtesy to with Streamily Live. I could change Saturday to Sat. Let's change Saturday to Sat. I like that. I like that one. We're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna add an addendum that says I messed up the Streamily tag with a sobbing emoji because I'm insecure. Let's delete the other one. All right, I fixed it. Crisis averted. Because this was actually a crisis. Obviously, this was like top priority, world ending. Is my dinner ready? I think my dinner's ready. All right, chat, hang on a second. Mark, I love you to death. I will say hello to everyone in just a second. Let me go get my food, and then we will have an actual start to the stream. I swear to God, I'll be right back. Also, Mark, I have a toy I need to tell you about later that is like the most amazing audio thing I've found lately, and I think you'll like it. BRB. Holy crap, I'm back. My housemate said they heard the entire thing. Not that they was spying or anything, but they said they heard me hear the alarm go off for my dinner. They heard me false start my stream like 3 different times. But now I'm here with salad. And my heart rate is up because I've been running back and forth. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who the fuck is here? Let's scroll all the way up. Hey, Ellie, welcome. Good to see you. Cav, hello. Weird, good to see you. Def Kyoji. Melly is playing the Mass Effect. Everyone lock in. We're in for a good one. Hell yeah, you are. I'm so glad that we're on Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 1 is a classic, iconic game, but man, is it a slog. Hello, Viper on station. Zuffins, how are ya? I am Melty, good to see ya. Who else we got? McNugs, welcome. Ellie, you're playing Baldur's Gate. Really just started, so 2/3 of my playtime was making my character. Yeah, I spend hours designing characters when I play MMOs. It's a problem. Also, I was here last night when Rose showed up. I know that the reason you downloaded Baldur's Gate and put it at the top of your list that already had a number of games on it was because you heard about romanceable options that appealed to you. I know that. I see you. I see everything. Turn-based can put people off Baldur's. I've been told, my housemate Kaylee is really excited about it, and she says if you're gonna start with one, start with this one. I mean, considering the last Baldur's Gate was like 15 years ago. Ow! Hold, please. Sulcubus, hello. Sorry, I'm like scatterbrained tonight. I appreciate your patience. I was a big sucker for Divinity Original Sin 2, so I'll probably give Baldur's Gate 3 a go. I really liked what I played of Divinity Original Sin. I started the first one with Zuffins. It was the Divinity Original Sin like extended edition. And the only thing that was kind of a turnoff later, and I'm curious how they'll handle it in Baldur's Gate. I didn't even know this until some of you said this to me, but it was the fact that they have like their OCs. That's the only way I know how to describe it. They have their OCs, and if you don't do like a prefab character, there's like aspects of the story that you'll miss-ish. But then Kaylee was telling me that apparently it also, you can have them in your party so you can at least be there to observe the story. But I just kept sitting here thinking like, didn't we solve this with Revan? Or Shepard? Like what? Why can't you design your own character, but the story can still be like you're the long lost wife of so and so? Like I just like plug you into that story. I don't really understand that. It's a storytelling mechanism in that series that I didn't even know existed. And once I heard about it, I'm like, I don't get it. But it was a really fun game. never finished it. I probably should at some point. Svi, hello. Inertia, hello. I'm sorry, I'm way behind on chat. So I'm playing catch up real quick. Kyber, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Boogie Bastic, good to see ya. Like to Boo, Raider from Aeon Protect Gaming. Hello, welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. Blackfoot Ferret, good to see you. Bunny says hi. Wait a minute. I want to see Bunny. Were you on camera? Did your whole chat get to experience Bunny? If I can't see if you're still here. Did you all get to experience Bunny? I miss her so much. Bunny is Mark Allen Jr.'s cat, and she's fucking precious. I miss her every day. I wanted to steal her. But I could never do that to Mark. I think I'm caught up. Alpha, good to see you. Welcome. It's not gremlin hours, it's gaming hours. Kaito Oshino, good to see you. Hello. Dip, yo, how's it going? Have I played Subnautica? I haven't. Is that a horror game? Or is it just a puzzle game? I can't get a read on what Subnautica is supposed to be. Bunny was notoriously out of the office this stream, actually. She's not on the bed behind you, huh? She's usually, I feel like I'm used to seeing her snoozing a few feet away. Minecraft Under the Sea, Survive the Ocean. It's a horror game disguised as a survival game. Oh no, there's no bed, there's no bunny cam. Or do you have a bunny cam? You should have a bunny cam if you don't. Do you like being underwater? Because Subnautica will make you not like that anymore. What's up, Damien? And hello, Miss Space Michi. Welcome to my chat, by the way. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for finding me. It's not a hard game unless you're afraid of the ocean. Well, I'm not afraid of the ocean. I like the idea of like an underwater puzzly game, although I'm like, I really hate jump scares. So if there are lots of like squid jump scares or octopus jump scares or great white jump scares or squid jump scares, I might not be super thrilled to play it, if I'm being honest. As someone with thalassophobia, I'm not sure how I love Subnautica so much. I remember I did the latest dungeon with Katie, because Katie hates the underwater stuff, and she did not enjoy the underwater puzzle stuff. Great news, there's none of those jump scares. Bad news, there's alien jump scares. God damn it. Why can't I just explore the ocean in peace? See, this is why one of the next games we should play is Dave the Diver. Because as far as I know, if you meet aliens in Dave the Diver, you just turn them into sushi. And I'd much rather turn aliens into sushi than have aliens turn me into sushi. Oh yeah, because what game ever foreshadowed something and then you managed to avoid it the whole game? I'm sure that'll happen. I'm sure I'll be totally safe from the big ship you see at the start of the game. Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. Any of you play BioShock? Like, OG BioShock? Eventually, you get powerful enough that you can defend yourself to the point where I built confidence and I was comfortable moving around that world. But for like the first half of BioShock, I was scared of BioShock. So if that gives you an idea of what freaks me out in games. Mark, I will. Have a good night, my love. I miss you. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for stopping by. I keep looking for you. I don't want to raid you one of these days. I just don't catch you up late enough. Hold on, I'm chewing. You do get a mini mecha that lets you Spider-Man grapple around underwater. That sounds fun. MX Shin, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm having a bit of a dinner stream, so I'm munching. I hope you don't mind I'm munching, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found my channel. I hope you choose to stick around despite my chewing. I would say famously, but like, I was the only one in the bedroom. No one cared. But famously, the first time I played BioShock, and you get down into the city in the bathysphere, and something tries to get into the bathysphere, and then the door slowly creaks open. I was sitting there in my bedroom like, you know what? I regret starting this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. I've changed my mind. Can we play a different game? I would rather not play this game anymore. I have zero desire to go out into this city now. I think I'm gonna see if I can get the bathysphere to go back up, and I will take my chances with the ocean. And of course it ended up being one of my favorite games, like life-changing games that I adore, but my God, that was a tough sell at the start. It was not sitting well with me. Yeah, pretty much, Damien. Oh man, the game actually accidentally crashed, and my computer crashed, and my hard drive is in the garbage, and the garbage is on fire. How did this happen? Oh no, oh no, I guess I can't play. Oh no. Oh no. In a sense, honestly, it was brilliant on their part. To create an aggro system that relies on light so that things don't spot you if you're in the shadows. Because I needed that. And for the first handful of hours of play, man, I crept around the corners. I hid in the corner. I hid behind ficus. I used that. It was like the only lifeline they gave me to like keeping my sanity was knowing that if I hide in the shadows, maybe they won't see me. I jump scared myself playing BioShock 1 by turning 90 degrees to the right, and the color of the wall in the background changed color. The color of the wall in the background changed color. I would have thought you said all those moments like there were moments where you'd go into the bathroom and you'd open a bathroom stall and there would be like a flicker of the light and you'd see a shadow on the wall in front of you that wasn't yours. And you'd already know that something was behind you. You would already know that the moment you turned, it would be there in your face. You have all of the time in the world because it's not going to attack you until you trigger it by turning. You'd have all the time in the world to mentally prepare yourself, knowing it's gonna be there when you turn around, and I would still scream. Like, all it did was ramp up the dread of whatever would be waiting there when I turned around. And that game was great at that shit. That game was amazing at that, like popping something in right behind you. Take care, Dip. All right. I know that I got a late start. I don't want to keep us waiting too much. I do have some food in front of me, but I think I can play at the same time. I would love to dive into the story. We will have longer just chattings in the future, I promise. I am dying to get my streams back to like a 7 p.m., 7:30 start. I feel like I've been so bad lately, and I've just been pushing my start time later and later and later. When I've had like nothing going on in the afternoon, I've been doing work. Like I found work to do during the afternoon, but there's like no reason I need to keep starting this late. So I'm trying really hard to turn that around. I want to get back to like 7 p.m. is like a golden time for me. Oh no, bunny. Wait, Bunny, does that mean you're hanging out with me? Yo, let's go. Well, I can hang out with you until 2 or so. Oh, and tomorrow, so I fucked up. If you saw my message in Discord, you already know, but I fucked up a little bit. I fucked up a lot of it. I've spent the better part of this entire week telling everyone that Shion's concert was at 11 a.m. I completely fucked up. It's 11 p.m. Saturday, Pacific time. 3 p.m. Tokyo time. What mixed me up was because it crossed over the 12. Because usually what you do is you add 4, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, and then flip it from AM to PM or PM to AM to get Tokyo time. That's how I do it in my head. So I kept going like, okay, 11 AM, 12, 1, 2, 3, and I'm still thinking AM, so I'm like, PM. No, because it would be 11 p.m., 12, 1, 2, 3 a.m., and then flip. All you need to know, Shion's concert is tomorrow night, Pacific time, 11 p.m., Tokyo time, 3 p.m. on Sunday. So if you're in Tokyo, Sunday, 3 p.m. If you're in the States, it's going to be Saturday night. If you're in between, Google it. I am going to be playing with Toaster. We don't know yet if we're going to be doing Left 4 Dead or if we're going to be playing Apex, but we are going to be playing until about 10 or 10:30. And then we are going to find some way to get you over to Shion's concert if you're interested. I'm investigating some options where we could do it like a watch party. So maybe, and I have Shion's permission, I could co-stream it with the sound off. And then you can all tune into her channel to get the audio so that we can support her, get some numbers in her chat, because I'd really love to boost her as much as I can. And if you want to hang out with me, we can talk, we can enjoy the concert together, we can keep each other company. It'll be a lot of fun. I just want to see if I can find a way to keep us all together and have a really cool hangout, but I also really want to support her and get as many people into that chat as possible because she's super talented. She's really amazing. She deserves the support. So we're going to try to do that tomorrow, and I hope you'll stick around after we stop gaming to go listen to some really awesome music. She's been practicing and rehearsing for weeks and weeks and weeks, and she's really excited for it. So I wanna give her as much love as I can. So we're gonna do that, and hopefully it'll be fun, and we'll have fun. So that's what's going on in my life. I don't have an easy crossfade for this. I'm sorry. All right. So last time we played, we did basically everything there is to do in the Citadel. We still have a lot of DLC missions. I'm tempted to do the Normandy crash site because I think it's mostly just a quick lore mission. And then I was gonna get Mordin Solus. who's somewhere. Yeah, the professor. So I think that's what we're gonna do today, and we're gonna kind of take it easy, go slow, one mission at a time. I don't want to miss anything. So if any of you know, don't spoil it unless I'm definitely passing it by. But if I definitely look like I'm passing by some weapon or something, I don't know, just spam the in the chat. Give me as many as possible, and I'll take a closer look. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ellie, the second one. Definitely the second one. Yes, exactly. That's wow. Oh, I know what you're doing. You're using that program. Aren't you? No, you're not. Hey, tis iPhone. Good to see you. Dempsey, welcome to my chat. That was just you spamming enter. Incredible. Also, Dempsey, fucking rock star for coming into my chat and making your first message one of my emotes. That is super cool. That is super fucking cool. That was fast. That was really fast. I don't know. That seemed like they were loaded into the chamber to like auto fire using like artificial intelligence, pasting technology. What is this? What is this sorcery? Keyboard shortcut. I don't believe you. You know there's gonna be by the way, you know there's gonna be a stream at some point where we just spend the entire stream probing planets. I hope you're ready for this.
Detected an anomaly.
Probing them, baby. Searching for treasure. Do I remember how to do this? Can I use the arrows for this? Or do I have to drag it? I have to drag it.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ooh. I find this so therapeutic, by the way. I love this minigame.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There is an immense amount of resources to find on any given planet, which means it is like a massive completionist minigame.
Probe away.
Shanago, good to see you.
Launching probe.
This is an immense
In
planet.
research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
That is not much, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Probe launched.
Oh,
Launching probe.
oh. I feel like I'm not used to one planet having this many resources.
Launching probe.
Whoa. Okay, got that. I'm hoping it'll tell me when the resources are done so I can just focus on the crash site.
Probe launched.
Dempsey, thank you so much for subbing. Yo, I appreciate it. That's super fucking kind of you. I hope you're having an awesome day. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Probe launched.
We can be a little spendthrift. There's gotta be like one other big deposit somewhere. Well, let's launch that. Maybe that'll send it to
Probe
depleted.
away. I have found something.
No, not yet. Jeez. Come on. Whoa. Oh, is this it?
Probe launched.
Please let this be it. Nice. All right. Wow, it only took us 15 fucking probes for one planet? Are you kidding me? I'm not complaining. It's funny. Sorry, I'm chewing. Bear with me for a second. I'm munching. Zongats, Frank and Subby, good to see you both. Yo, how's your night going? I made a chicken Caesar salad. Collect 20 dog tags. Yeah, I cooked up some popcorn chicken. It didn't all come together, so I made a Caesar salad from a pack, and then I cooked up some popcorn chicken and put it in. There's something kind of gruesome. about only finding dog tags? Even though I guess on some level that's what they're for. It also has always got me wondering, like, I know that most people survived and only a small handful of crew didn't make it, but did the collectors take them? I feel like the answer is probably yes. Look at the way it glows. Just a little glint in the under the light. Can I go this way? And the music is also very glows like my heart. Oh dear. The music is also very collector, isn't it? A fragile crate. How did a dog tag end up in a crate? That's a good question. Oh, it's the Mako. Remember this? Remember my love-hate relationship with this thing in the first game? Well, I'm not piloting, that's why it's not upside down. If I were the one driving, it's upside down. I don't know any of the names, but I noticed that with each dog tag we get a name. Unrecoverable data. Spoke to the commander about this. Corrupt. I corrupt all these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them, especially unrecoverable data, that damned Asari. And a Quarian. What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? Jesus! No. This is Presley. This is my XO. Unrecoverable data. Data recovered with the Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would something, babysit my children, or anything. But if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. Hey. Data recovered for a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. Something, something, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, corrupt, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world we were born on. Hey, check that out. Hey, I mean, you gotta give people some room to grow and learn. I'm glad he came around, although I don't remember him even being that vocally against aliens. So it's weird to introduce a story element where it's like, by the way, did you know he was xenophobic? And then being like, but then he learned. Like, I don't remember him being particularly vocally against the aliens. Go figure. You know, a lot of people come around once it's personal for them. And I can speak to that definitely from the perspective of being queer. That being in someone's life, it's not a guarantee. I have friends that were thrown out of their families' homes, but I also know a lot of stories of people who, once they had family that didn't understand or joked about or didn't take seriously people in the queer community, and then once they knew someone in their life that they cared about, suddenly it was like their eyes opened and everything made sense suddenly, and they had this awakening. Again, not everybody, but many people do. So, you know, it's all about how much spoons you have in order, you know, the amount of patience and grace you're willing to give people, how much you're willing to like give them a chance to learn. And not everyone has the spoons to actually do that. But for better or worse, I've always been someone who tries to give people as much rope as possible. Rope? That's not the right term. That's when you're trying to entrap them. I've always been someone that tries to give people as much grace as possible and give them a chance to come around and learn. And, you know, doesn't always work. But, yeah, I guess, like, I've always tried to assume positive intent rather than negative intent, for better or worse. I mean, and obviously, every year we get further away to like when I came out, but even when I came out, which wasn't that many years ago, I remember being in the break room. Kaden. And oh no, I understand. So yeah, it sent me there. I didn't mean to imply that you felt that way, but I appreciate you saying that. I remember when I was in the break room at Apple, and I came out to some of my coworkers. I have this vivid memory of being in the break room with two of my coworkers and saying, I'm trans, and having one of them say, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? And my other coworker suddenly grinning and going, I know exactly what that means. But we're talking like people in their 20s. Not like old people, like people like young people in their 20s who are like, I don't know what trans means back when I came out. And I had to teach people. I had to teach my mom and dad. I had to teach my godmother. I had to teach so many people in the weirdest string of analogies. I was like inventing analogies to try to explain it to people. I'm so glad that there's so much more visibility now. But, you know, a lot of people are still learning. 19 of 20. Of 20. Well, I think I know where I want to place the monument. I think I want to place it in front of the hull where it says Normandy. What do you think? Somewhere right over here. Dog water. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Like right here, maybe. Uh-oh. Nope, can't place it anymore. It's gonna live here. Yeah, I guess I just had that in my pocket. Time to get out of here. Kind of a wild, kind of almost meditative mission. There was something so serene, but so eerie about this mission.
Bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Just constantly
How may I help you,
stonewalling
Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Chambers.
You have unread messages.
Hypnotic.
at the
Good to
private
see ya.
terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
A scientist
Alright.
is required to use the technical laboratory.
Let's take a quick look. I downloaded the Infinite Sprint. It should work. Let's see if we can talk to anybody new. Nope.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to work out. It just patched over the game, but it did give me a warning saying that if I decide to install any other mods, because I didn't back up the entire game, which is like 60 gigabytes I didn't want to spend, I might have to uninstall and reinstall. Chambers is like, oh, senpai, I didn't see you there. Was there something you wanted? And I'm like, nope. Hand out of here.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
This guy's
Back to
hilarious.
work.
Bubba, welcome. Good to see you.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Damn it, Garrus, take me now.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Keep talking.
Wow. No respect. Absolutely no respect. Oh. Wow, you have quite a lot of stuff here.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
I'm chewing. Hold on a second. I did, Bubba. We actually watched the trailer the other day. It looks really fun. I saw Toaster giving Vantage some shit, being like, now that Reb has the leap, what is Vantage for? I'm like, what? Sniping, obviously. Our eternal gameplay disagreement. Toaster wins that argument, though, because they're a better player, but still, I'll hold out.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Yo, Kasumi's got a great collection. She's sentimental. She keeps a lot of fun things. This might be the coolest room on the ship so far. Is this her tanning bed? What is this for? So in an RPG, this would be a drink you can make once and it'll give you like a permanent stat point that you can apply.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Interesting how Zaid... I think Zaid has like a full... We'll find out in a second, but I think Zaid has a full interaction. Like he's like a full member of the crew. And it's fascinating that Kasumi doesn't really have any way to talk to her. She just has a lot of lore pieces.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it in to our employers.
Access to life support is restricted.
I apologize, I've been stuffing my face to try and get this out of the way. Bear with me.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
I am hungry. I will take a drink right now, though. I was hungry girl tonight. Gotta munch. What's in the cargo bay? There he is. Well, maybe he doesn't.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
I guess he doesn't have a dialogue thing. I guess you just keep clicking on him, you'll get more lore.
So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Is that just a flex?
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I mean, yeah, sure, buddy. Who's this? But why? What are we doing with these companion cubes? Can I see it go out there? Oh, where'd it go? No, it kind of gets pulled to pieces. Oh well. Mel, did you need to go out and make new voice lines for Catalyst this season? Yeah, they have us in every 3 months, thereabout. So, sorry, I dropped something. And so far, they've never not needed me. So it's actually been I've been really blessed that it's really reliable work. Basically, every 3 months, they have me back in for a 2-hour session. And I get little sneak previews because I get to record the lines and then I get to keep secrets from all of you for the next 6 months.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Hey, Shadow Ninja. Armageddon.
Hey,
I
don't
love this
touch.
guy.
That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
I heard about that. I really, really like his work. Can I take this?
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Yeah, God, I imagine. Is that a Blue Suns tattoo on his neck, or is that a different tattoo? Is that the Blue Suns logo? Blue Suns logo. Thank you, Google. Yes, it is. That is a Blue Suns tattoo on his neck. So he did some time with one of the crime. That's a birthmark. What do you mean? That's a birthmark? Okay. My homunculus tattoo is a birthmark. I'm sorry, is that me? He's spying on all of us, this motherfucker. All right, back to Omega because you know how much I love that station.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fine, Chambers, fine. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you've provided a peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. That's sweet. I completely forgot about this method of flying. Like, this whole mechanic of flying throughout the galaxy was completely forgotten. You know what? As we go to places, should we scan some planets, perhaps? Relay, Omega 4. Any planets around here? Let's fucking go.
Launching probe.
Okay. All right, hang on.
Launching probe.
I'm so excited for, it's Tuesday, right? I'm super excited for Tuesday.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
A lot of these little shitty piles here.
Probe away.
You want me to destroy my favorite space station?
Probe away.
That would be one way of fucking with Arya.
Launching probe.
I hate when you get down to poor, there's like almost nothing worth grabbing.
Probe launched.
Use your imagination. I'm sure you can think of a few ways you could fuck
Probe
Arya.
away.
Fuck with Arya.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oops. The nice thing about having that space Bezos money is you don't have to worry about over probing. You can just hurl tons and tons of probes at a planet and not have to fucking care. Rich. Let's get those resources, baby. Whoa.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It's a shame it pauses you, because otherwise I could just be like sending volleys. Doo, 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 doo.
Launching probe.
Mari Madness, hello, welcome to my channel. Stopping by to see what's happening since it's been a while since I last watched one of your streams. I spent way too much time, over 60 hours already, on Remnant 2. Are you liking the game? I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I'm glad you're here. Welcome back.
Probe launched.
Can you find the planet? Do my auditions, Melly? Wait, you want me? Send me your auditions. I'll totally do your auditions. I might put my own name on them, but I'll do them. Yo, what's up, Youngie? Wait a second. Oops. You want to find Planet Melcon 2024? Yo, can we someday? I fucking swear, someday.
Probe launched.
Mel will have a con invite to anywhere. Melcon, what is it? Was it Melcon schedule any % challenge?
Launching probe.
Feeling fruity and fine. Are you, well, no, I'll ask you that privately. Are you doing well? Are you still, I guess I can ask this. This is big enough. Are you still in my city, Youngie? And if you are, how's it doing? Are you taking good care of it?
Probe launched.
Son of a bitch. Escape doesn't take me out. Escape leaves the fucking terminal rather than taking me back a level on the map like it used to. use my keyboard.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Hey, thank you. Yes. I make sure that my chair always has the little pin pushed in, so I'm not super reclined. I will take a drink. Gotta make sure you're not shrimping when you're streaming. Probe away. I wish somebody would. Oh no. Oh God, you and most of us, honestly. Can we just be honest about it?
Probe away.
Not the shrimping, but the probing.
Probe away.
Probing while shrimping?
Probe away.
I'm sure their purpose was to have enough resources spread around the planets that you didn't need to probe them all to get everything you needed. And then occasionally you'd run into someone like me who had to 100% every single planet, every single little system.
Probe away.
Son of a bitch. Would you like to probe while you shrimp or shrimp while you probe? That is not the Afterlife theme. Yeah, it's Mordin time. I'm sorry. Did you just make a Mordin time joke? Are you fucking kidding me? Incredible. It's Mordin time. All right, we are gonna try the incisor over the mantis. I want to say the tier list goes mantis, incisor, viper, widow. I think. And I think the incisor, someone told me the incisor was amazing if you put it on your allies. So we will all have incisors. This is probably your favorite game in the series.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Yo, this is like my favorite video game, Youngie. Actually, do you remember when we recorded for, oh God, what was the thing we recorded for? We recorded for, Aino Kasabi? Like in the little promo for Aino Kasabi back then. Favorite game, Mass Effect 2. I've been saying it forever. All right, going down to the apartments. I love this track so much. God, I'm gonna start listening to this again when I go for walks and shit. I'm putting this back on my phone.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
If you could voice an alien from Mass Effect universe in a game, what would you pick?
A swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
All right.
Vessel offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
I think my most...
Ships have reported seeing vessels.
Shut up!
But whose silhouette strongly resembles.
Okay, let's get away from that.
Bent.
Oh, and away from him. All right. I think my most likely okay. Fuck you. I think my most likely casting would probably be as a Turian. I think I could do a great Krogan. And I also would love to play a human. I think more than anything else, I'd love to be a human or a Turian, but I think I could also do a great Krogan. I just wouldn't want to because it's going to be more vocally stressful. And I don't volunteer for vocally stressful work if I can get away from it. Get away with it. Biggie, welcome to my chat. How's it going? It's good to see you.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Young E, I could hear you. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you don't mind me saying this, because I would say this about me too, especially if I play in male range. I could hear you doing either a Hanar or a Solarian, and I feel like I could do a Solarian too. I feel like we would be great Solarians together, if it came down to it. What is this? Why have you come into my lab? I'm on a strict timetable. What is this?
Bent.
Well, if you don't have anything to say to me that's intelligent, then get out of my office. You know, some shit like that.
There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards...
Yo, Fluffy. Good to see
You can't
you.
do this. Everything I own is in...
Hanar, though. I like that. Hanar could be fun. I think my perfect casting, I would love to be a Turian. Just because I know I'd win people over. If Vetra gets me all oozy goozy, I bet I could do it to y'all. I bet I could pull it off. I bet I could have that same effect. Vetra sets the bar. I bet I could live up to that.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Biggie says, I saw a TikTok where someone said Catalyst Voice was a streamer, so here I am. Well, welcome, Biggie. I'm glad you're here. Also, what fucking TikTok? I want to know what TikTok called me out as a streamer. Where is this? Can you link this in my Discord somewhere? I would love to know. Fallback, welcome to my chat. How's it going?
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I'm glad you're here, Fallback. Thanks for finding my channel. I hope you're having an awesome night.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I technically don't have a grenade launcher either.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Do I have to worry about Garrus for this? Plague that kills Turians. I don't think you can lose Garrus getting Mordin, but I'm a little worried.
This mission's important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Oh, don't kill Garrus. Don't kill Garrus. Please, please, please don't kill Garrus. Yo, seriously though, if anyone finds this TikTok apparently explaining that Catalyst's voice actor is a streamer, please send this to me. Tell me where it is in the Discord. I will go watch it. I want to know. Boys. 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 Jeez fucking Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Bunny, thank you. What the fuck was that? Oh, may as well try this out, right? Why was the first one so slow? Why is that one slower? Why are the first 3 shots slower than the rest? There's a TikTok about me talking about Peng on stream. Really? What the fuck is this content they're making about me? I may need to hire Bunny sooner rather than later just to combat other people's content.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Can I go in there? Where do I put it in the Discord? Mel clips? Melly clips, maybe? Is this gonna be there like right now? Let's see. Melly clips, Melly clips. Is this gonna be like super fucking loud too? I was straight up crying. I didn't know what to do. All right, hang on a second. Yeah, it's Apollo, Zephyr, Loki. All right, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Now comes the obligatory don't leak your address from Zuffins. I love you, Zuffins. All right, where is... Sorry for the silence. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. I swear to God, if this just randomly ends up playing slurs, I apologize in advance. So Melanie Grant, Pang's PA, was live on our Twitch and mentioned Pang being my favorite boy, and she did this. What did I do? What do we think I did? It's muted because I muted the thing, so it didn't auto start. I'm so good at my job. It's still muted because I muted the browser. I'm so good at my job. All right, it was muted in 2 ways. Let's try. 3rd time's a charm. In there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Peng is your favorite boy? Ah, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I adore that character. Hello, little girl. If it isn't the great monk Tang San Song, you can't imagine how long I've waited for this moment. I forget the exact line. What was it? It's you can't, is it, you won't believe. You can literally hear me. You can literally hear me touching the microphone. I'm so bad when it comes to that. I do this a lot, and I'm sure you can hear that. I touch my mic constantly, and it's incredibly bad form, especially as a voice actor. I apologize for all the times I grab my mic while I'm hanging out with all of you. It's how I've longed. I think it might just be how I've longed. Oh, wait, no, it's you can't imagine how I've longed for this moment. That's what the line is. That was so much fun. I have to open my window real quick. Sorry for the noise. Oh, God, it's loud. Hey, Cannon, how's it going? This is what we made the clip out of? We included the part where I open the window and then say hello to Cannon? It's very sweet and flattering to see content of mine on TikTok, even if it doesn't come from my own account. Also, man, my mic technique is fucking terrible. I need to fix that shit. You can hear all the times I look away. You can hear all the times that I move my mic so I'm like over here. You'd think that my audio quality would be better than it is. I need to make some changes. I know that it's good for most of the night, but I definitely don't shy away from fucky audio if I like drop something on the ground or like I have to go pick something up. I'll just like shout from across the room.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
I can also probably do with a little tuning. I know that I talked to my audio guy and they were like, you don't need to EQ anything, but I'm sure that I could do with a little bit of EQing. If I can actually convince him to give it a listen. Ah, wait! You're not good guys! What the fuck?
I've got nothing!
Ooh, this is a weird sniper rifle.
I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
We're here to find Mordin, not help some whiny Batarian.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Hey, Pugs of Wrath, good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Make yourselves at home.
Told you, I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers.
It's pretty good reasoning, honestly.
You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory, but as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Oh, you're playing Persona 3? Isn't that the one that's getting a new dub?
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Yo, Mordin is dangerous.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die.
Jono, good to see you.
Whatever Mordin is,
Welcome.
I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
That was a lot of Paragon points I just earned by accident. Because I want to do the right thing. Ooh, and Renegade. And Paragon. Yo, we are just going straight down the middle. Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck. All right, white in the middle. There. And the tiny sliver of white somewhere. Tiny sliver of that one. And yellow. Is that yellow or green? I can't tell. This one? Nice. All right, no map, huh? Just an objective. And that isn't this, so this is not the objective. So what's in here? Power cells. Do I look like a looter also, Shepard? Casually hack someone's bank account for $5,000? Well, look, I'm sure they don't need it. They're all not in great shape. I'm a little worried about Garrus, I'm not gonna lie.
tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards seal us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This
Oh, God.
group has to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
I think they're sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Dennis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Honey, I think you are.
Dennis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Welp. That's grim. Any loot? I didn't necessarily mean those thoughts to follow each other one after another. That's a shame. Where's the loot? Was not actually my intention. My brain just went to 2 different topics. I'm sorry.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. No. We'll be fine. I hope I don't have to start the game over. What's in here? If y'all lied to me, if y'all fucking lied to me, and I lose Garrus right now, you are fired. Every single one of you is fired. Shut the fuck up, I'm looting.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
But he is probably dead now. What if they're locking them in and then pumping something in that makes them sick?
Hostiles!
I've lost visuals!
Forgot to equip my ammo.
Impressive!
This thing does not hit very hard.
Firing a high-impact shot.
I suppose there's ammo up here. What is up here? A tiny little bibby room with ammo. Nice. All right, so verdict is I don't like the incisor, but I have been told it's bonkers if you put it on your on your allies. So I will leave it with Zaid and Garrus, but it is definitely not my speed. I prefer one shot, one kill, if I can get away with it. You know what I missed from Mass Effect 2 and 1? The corrosive rounds on snipers. Yes! Yes! I always use because they don't give you a choice in Mass Effect 2. I use the disruptor ammo, right? Which is great for shields. But in Mass Effect 1, the poison rounds, I later switched them out for explosive, but the poison rounds were great. Do agree. 100%. What's over here? It's kind of a nice place. Fancy, schmancy. Got some med kits. Oh, there's a person.
God, you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Hi. I totally didn't just steal your metagel.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Yeah, I understand why no one would think the Vorcha... Also, why are the Vorcha immune to diseases? That seems a little far-fetched. Maybe they just haven't found the right disease yet. Not that I want them to, you know, just... Let me snooze my ad real quick. But just the whole notion of, like, utterly 1000% immune to all diseases, like, really? We know this?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Hey, Playful.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
I think he is.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Mordin's clinic, but I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way.
For a
then
while.
We'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Damn right you will. Dead Pop Online, good to see ya. This is my first stream ever, I think. Yes, it is. It says, well, it's your first time chatting at any rate. I've never played Mass Effect. I feel like I flipped into the middle of a book I haven't read in the middle of a different book I haven't read. Well, I hope that you can follow along. It's a really great story, so I hope you like it. We are in the second game, but they are fairly standalone stories.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Mordin's clinic.
As far as the games go, Mass Effect, this is going to be a weird comparison. Just bear with me. It's a little bit like the Batman trilogy, where the first game establishes a tremendous amount of lore and backstory. The second is kind of an amazing standalone game that you don't really need to play the other two games to appreciate. Although it does tie in, and obviously like having an understanding of the other games will really help you flesh it out, but it's enough of a standalone masterpiece you could kind of just pick up Mass Effect 2 and appreciate it. And then Mass Effect 3 ties the whole story together again. And weirdly, kind of like the third Christopher Nolan Batman movie, also has some story flaws, but manages to acquit itself pretty well.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Mordin's clinic.
In fact, if I were a content creator, I would probably make a long-form video discussing all the parallels between the weird, like critical reception parallels between Mass Effect and the Batman trilogy. You've never? No, it's okay. It's fine. All right. Well, either way, it is a great story, and I hope you enjoy it. I hope you decide to stick around.
I'll take it.
I've been playing quite a lot of single-player games lately. For a while, I was doing my partner push, and so we're playing a lot of Apex, because Apex tends to bring in the biggest audience. But now that I am a Twitch partner, I can do whatever the fuck I want here. So we've been playing some single-player games and just kind of vibing together.
Heads up!
Gotcha.
I'm with you.
Scratch one. Are they fighting each other? I am not good with this gun. I do not like the incisor.
This'll put him down.
This kind of sounds like Warcraft 2 music, doesn't it?
Scratch one! There we go. Never saw me coming.
Come on.
Then stay down.
Down you go.
I am not good at the incisor. Oh, hello. Sorry, what was that animation? Sorry, no. I wasn't talking about games. I was talking about the Christopher Nolan trilogy. So Batman Begins, Dark Knight, and Dark Knight Rises. I couldn't tell you about the games. I was actually comparing it to the movies.
Then stay down.
Well, okay. I need bullets. I need bullets.
Fight like a warrior. I see them. I'll get
This
you.
should punch through their armor. Concussive shot ready.
Where'd you?
Incoming.
Quit hiding.
And stay down.
Jeez.
For me.
Firing concussive shot. Krogan charging.
Enemy charging.
Where'd you go? Quit hiding.
Firing an impact shot.
I see them.
Down you go.
Gonna blow.
Hell yeah.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory now. The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Jeez. All right, let's get our ammo back. That was a fucking fight. Wasn't I gonna go? I was gonna go up here originally, and then we got into the fight, so I had to just come running in to save my boys. Is there actually anything up here? Oh, I could have come up here and used this for a vantage point. Good to know. After the fact. great to know. Anything? Moment 0. What's this? Oh.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
I don't think so.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding.
Whoa, hold on a minute.
Hey,
Nobody
Lucifer.
needs to shoot nobody.
What's good?
We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Welcome to my chat, by the way. It's good to see you. I hope you decide to stick around.
Do you know a Solarian named Mordin Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
Don't call me out like that, Ellie.
He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Kawaii Coke, hello. Hope you're having a nice night. I am having a great night. I hope you're having a good night. Demon, good to see ya. Hello, is it me or is it... Or it's hot these days? It's pretty hot. I have my fan on full blast tonight. What is it out tonight? It's actually only 70 out tonight in LA. It was hot for a while. Definitely hot in my room, although that might have been because I had the oven on.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
No, but I sure might. There wouldn't be anything to steal in here if they're gonna have that conversation, right? Surely there wouldn't be anything here. Surely there wouldn't be anything for me to take, right? No. They wouldn't give me an opportunity to be a hypocrite, would they? No. See, it's empty. And you were so worried. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Man, I wish I could switch my guns, but it won't let me. Unlike Mass Effect 1, it won't let me. Is this gonna be the boy? Clinic. Did he set that up himself somehow? That is Yeah, look at that. The arrow is a different distance. The plus sign's clipping in. I wonder how he set that up, because over there it's different. The assets are slightly spaced out, and if you wanted an in-world lore explanation, it would be because he set it up himself.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Are these mechs? These are the mechs. I keep thinking the Atlas things. All right, I have an ad I can't escape, so I'm gonna hit the button now, and I will pause, and we'll just hang out for a couple of minutes so you don't miss anything. And then we'll dive into the clinic once we get back, so I'll see you in just a few minutes. I'm actually gonna hit the restroom real quick, but then I will be back, and we can just vibe. Yo, we back. Whoops, where's my mouth? Yo, we back. Thank you for waiting. Can I be your sugar baby? What? You think I got money? You kidding me? You kidding me? My slumber was amazing. Let's see what's going on in here.
All clear here.
Yeah?
Mordin's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
9 million credits, thank you very much.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Mordin.
Did she just say sorry?
Sorry, too busy to stop and
Sorry.
chat. You should go find Mordin.
Sorry.
Mordin saved my life. I owe him everything.
There is! Yo, let's go! Cause fuck that sniper rifle. I'm gonna keep it on my friends, but not me. Do not like, do not want. Can't go that way, huh?
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
She says, like, right as I loot the medical container next to her. Is that it? Thank God for the weapons locker.
Professor, we're running low on suboxygen.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malinarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Oh, Mordin. I love when he makes up his mind. He'll just be going on and on and on. We have to do this. No, we can't do that. No, we can't do this. We have to do this. We have to do this. It has to be like this. This is the answer. That breath, and he does it a lot. That breath right before he makes up his mind is so sweet. It's really endearing. Before we go that way, what's in here?
This is valuable.
Medi-gel capacity. Nice. Yep, they don't seem to notice or care that I'm looting the room after all of that warning about how they'll shoot me if I take anything. Pretty incredible.
Professor Mordin Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Oh, baby boy. I love him so much.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
He's very much like a Sherlock Holmes type character, isn't he? What did he say about specters? Didn't he say specters not human? So he doesn't know that there's a human specter? Mordin is a top-tier squad mate. I love him as much as Liara Rex. Or I don't love him as much as Liara Rex. But I know he's one of the best written characters in the entire series. 100% agree. The close-up of his eyes are so good, too. Yeah. Yeah, I swear he just said something about, like, no humans inspectors. So he doesn't know I've been reinstated.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
He's also so much faster than I remembered him being.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That's a great line.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
What was it? Let me type it out in chat. So it was, life is a negotiation. We all want. We need to give. Is it something like this? I think it was, life is a negotiation. We all want. We need to give to get what we want. Something like that. Great fucking line. Either way.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Oh, baby. Yo. Advantage of being a Solarian. No one considers them a serious threat. That's so fucking badass. Blue Jay, welcome. It's going well. It's going well.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
God, he's so good.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Vorcha working for collectors.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Following members are now able to use this weapon. Kasumi, Miranda, Jacob, and Shepard. Is Carnifex an upgrade? Probably. Are you gonna get Mass Effect just for this guy? Mordin, you have no idea how much better he's gonna get. He is going to get so much better. Believe you me. The series is phenomenal. The series is phenomenal. I love all three. I even love things about the third game that a lot of people don't like. And we'll talk about it when we get there. But I'm not derailing my stream right now because I'll be talking for an hour. All right.
And stay down.
Anyone else want some?
Firing a high-impact shot!
Son of a bitch.
Hell of a shot.
Firing a high-impact shot! This should punch through there.
I'm gonna be thinking about that for a long time. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the ending this time around. Not worth getting into yet because
This'll put him
we've
down.
got quite a bit of gameplay before we get to the end of Mass Effect 3. But it is on my mind. Last shot, better make it count.
Incoming Krogan.
Quit hiding.
We good? Garrus, you back? That was something the original game didn't do. They would just stay down forever if you didn't pick them up. I'm so happy that's not an issue in this game. You finish the fight, your friends get back up. I think I want to say that the Viper ends up being better than the Mantis, but I'd have to double check the numbers. I don't remember where you get the Viper though. Huh? Ah!
And stay down.
Fight like a warrior. I'll get you.
Incoming.
Yeah, I believe it.
Heads up! He's charging!
It's gonna blow!
Jesus, what the hell happened? What the hell just happened to my crosshair? Yo, Mitchell, how's it going? Okay. So that's the way we're going, so let's check out everywhere else. God, I love games you can snipe in. They just make my brain so happy. So very happy. Nothing around here? No loot? No gifts? No spicy upgrades? Nom, nom, nom. Seriously? There we go. Okay, it's not life-changing, but it's something. I think I already went up here. Ooh, what is this? A gambling terminal. Oh, shit. That. That. And... That. What a weird... what a weird fucking minigame. I think that's everything. I think we're good. I just don't want to miss out on anything. Okay, we need green on the bottom. This? Yes. And then just a sliver of blue. Ow. Nope. Nope. This. And then white. Last line, I just passed one by. Shit. This. Oh, wait. Oh, God, it's making me keep going. Fuck. I didn't realize it would make me start over. Shit. That. And that. Mass Effect 2 will probably be a nice break from Celeste. I just bought that. How you liking Celeste? I haven't played it yet. My character just decided to steal an apple and now I'm going to jail. What? Jean Valjean stealing a loaf of bread in jail for how many years?
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted,
8 boggies months.
Are we free to go?
Hope you vibe well and chat is behaving well.
Hey, Brutus. Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm glad you're here. And thank you so much for subbing. Thank you for 8. It's been a while since I've seen you sub for yourself, Brutus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind. You played Celeste for the first time a long time ago. It's so good it made you realize you were trans. Is Celeste a trans story and I didn't realize it? I've never played the game before. I just had a lot of people recommend it and say it was great. It is, okay. Is there's like a story to it? Because I've only seen videos and it's like a platformer, right? Where you have like a teleport or something like that? Am I mixing up games? I wasn't even sure. I didn't realize that there was lore. That is super cool. I can't wait. Not gonna be a hypocrite.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Mordin send you to find me?
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Interesting. Am I thinking of the right game, though? That it's like a platformer? Sort of like a VVV style platformer or something? Okay, I am thinking of the right game. Nice. Nice. Oh, well, that's cool. I didn't think that it was coming, that it was gonna be a story-driven game, so that's nice.
Hostiles!
Firing an impact shot!
Snipe that one!
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, they're fine. Good lord. These two are powerful. Can I get over here? Yes, I can. Oh, are there difficulties on it? Man, the things I'm learning. Ah! We good? We have a downstairs and an upstairs. Oh my god. Jesus.
Hostiles up ahead!
Oh my god, there's more of them. All right, we good upstairs?
You're gonna die. Break you.
What else do we have?
This should slow him down.
Damn it.
I'll kill you.
All right, I can't get a beat on him.
Oh.
Help me remember a game real quick. Use that wingman and sentinel, transform your Apex skills. It's why when I first grabbed Apex, every time I loaded in, I would grab a wingman and either a sentinel or a long boy. And everyone was like, why are you using that? Sentinel's one of the hardest to use weapons in the game. Like, it's the only time it hasn't fucking transferred. Help me remember a game real quick. What is the game? Is it a Mass Effect? Is it a Mass Effect game, or what's the game where you can be on opposite sides of cover from an enemy and you get a prompt to pull them over the cover and execute them? Is that a Mass Effect game? Or is that something else? Is that in Mass Effect 3? Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I'm suddenly having these memories. I'm like, I swear like I should be able to grab them, but I'm not getting the prompt.
Hostiles up ahead!
Where? Oh my god, let me shoot. Why is my fucking left click not working?
This'll put him down.
I swear, some of the weird bugginess in this combat system occasionally drives me insane. Can you hit that Krogan from here? We can hit the Krogan through that? I'm sorry, what?
I see you. Where'd you go?
Oh, okay, you're fine. You're Garrus. Oh, no, I didn't realize. I was worried for a second. Where the fuck is... Are we good? Are we safe? Is it safe? Nope. No thanks. Not yet. What is this? Oof. I'm gonna do my own posture check for a second. My neck hurts a little bit. Yowie. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think we're done in here. No cheating, gamifying my health. Let's go. Oh! Ah!
Fight like a war. Come close.
Firing a high-impact shot. Incoming.
Fight like a war.
There we go.
All you've got.
We have here salvage, med kits. Anything else? And that's where they want me to go, but what is in here? Same thing, it's just a hallway? Okay. You know, I've never gone through Gears of War. I'm very familiar with it. I'm trying to remember why I didn't originally. I think when it came out, it's either because it was Windows and I was Mac at the time, or because it was console and I don't own consoles. I remember it being super popular though, and I didn't have a way to play it for one reason or another.
Close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Will you though? No, I don't think you're going to. And the reason I don't think you're going to is that I have this weapon, and I'm about to use it from stealth, and it's gonna make you really unhappy. You know, I thought it would chain. I guess they weren't close enough for it to chain. I really thought that would be more delightful.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
A door? Power must be restored to access this area. Okay. That's screen shake, am I right? Oh, did you play Vorcha in the multiplayer? I don't remember who I played in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I skipped around a lot. I think I played the most N7 Shadow, because it was like the equivalent of the Phantom. Andromeda, though, had like my favorite multiplayer character. It was the female Turian. It was the Turian Havoc. It was like my favorite fucking thing to play in multiplayer. They had a suspend in the air, so they would jump in the air and just hang there floating and would shoot things with, believe it or not, it's like the only time I've ever used anything vaguely resembling an SMG in a game. Was there a female Turian in Mass Effect 3? When? Is there a female Turian in the Aria DLC? Where do you meet them? I feel like it would be one of the DLCs, right? I put some moisturizer on my face after I got out of the shower, and I think it got down into my eye because my eyes have been stinging. Was there a female Turian in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? I don't remember that.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Oh, hello.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
This should slow him down.
That was pretty.
Ah! Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Oh god, it's doing the thing.
Yes!
Firing without my consent. Holy shit. Kind of stopped because I noticed literally no positive change, so there was no reason to continue going. I don't know. I just want to combat dry skin. First and foremost, and I definitely notice a change there when I'm moisturizing regularly versus if I just let my skin dry out.
Firing concussive shot.
Impressive.
Who's next?
Oh, okay. Well, that would help too. Humidity is really good for your skin, so.
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega. This should slow
I need that stealth to come off cooldown faster. How many seagulls would you have to find in your house before you'd start to get suspicious that someone was putting them there? I think by the second one, I'm pretty suspicious.
Time to die. Get down. Ready to die? You'll be a warrior. I see them. Time to die.
And stay down. Enemy charging!
Hey, Seth, how's it going?
Krogan incoming!
Okay, are we good? Nope, apparently not.
And stay down.
Heads up!
No shields!
What the hell achievement was merciless? Sarax, good to see ya. Welcome, 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 welcome. Fire. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta click way too many times. Come on. Come on. You safe? Hard to say.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
That's all of them.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those
Thank you for
Libertarians
me.
would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Zardonyx, how are ya?
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
He kind of sounded a little like Yuri Lowenthal.
We'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Just a little bit like Yuri. I don't remember what his name is. I was hoping he would say something else. I could look him up by name, but he never said anything else. Anyone remember what that guy's name was from like 5 seconds ago?
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Blismo? That's his name? Blismo. Daniel. It was Yuri Lowenthal. I fucking called it. Daniel was Yuri Lowenthal, Spider-Man's VA, among many other things. I felt it in my bones, baby.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Mordin about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Mordin's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Just need to finish up here at Clinic. Won't take long. Beat you at your ship.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, right? I already checked basically every room. Oh, it's Daniel again. I mean Blismo, I'm sorry.
I can't believe Mordin said all those things. I thought I knew him. I can't believe Mordin said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower
You don't
than
have to
gas.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Oh, man.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
God, Mordin is great. 2 Paragon. Missile launcher unlocked. Hello. Is the missile launcher actually good, though? Eviscerator shotgun unlocked. Tech damage research unlocked. Sniper AP unlocked. Heavy weapon ammo unlocked. Cerberus assault armor unlocked. Assault rifle damage unlocked. Inferno armor unlocked. A whole lot of fucking armor unlocked. Collector chitin armor unlocked. Collector assault rifle unlocked. Alright. How we doing, by the way, on the old chart? Alright. Still doing alright.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FT.
Yeah,
In
no.
addition,
We-
this
we-
allows
we're-
live
this
free
is fine, this is
communication.
fine.
That's all for
Logging
now.
you out, Shepard.
Hello, Mordin Solus.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Special Tasks Group. Model for Council. So they base the Spectres on the Solarian STG.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
you know, fuck you.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
He was smiling through a lot of that. I love that. He's like, what? No, working on Omega was amazing. It was like playing medicine on hard mode. It was great. We win these. Mordin's the new baby girl. What's up, Beans? I love Mordin, my autistic singy boy. Oh, you'll hear him sing. I think that's it for now.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
He worked under Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally preferred to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Are you able to save Kirahi? Oh, if you leave the person with the bomb, you save Kirahi, don't you? Sag. I love that he knows the hold the line speech. That means that Kirahi used that hold the line speech multiple times. I'm a believer in the theory that the reason Mordin talks like he does because he's actually speaking English and not using the built-in translators. This might sound like a dumb question. Are built-in translators a thing? I kind of always assumed everyone was speaking English. But I guess you're right. If you're new to the Citadel, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that the Council would just be speaking English all the time. I don't think they've ever mentioned that, though. Why don't they ever mention that? I guess... Did they briefly mention translators when you can understand Prothean? That, like, it's not translated by any of the translators? You'd think they would bring it up more often. That's really interesting. You know, like, do something where, like, why is there not a moment where you meet characters that don't speak it? Like you would think at some point there would be some way, somehow, maybe it's because everyone has the translator and it's on the receiving end, but like you'd think there would be some point at some place where like two Turian would want to talk to each other and not have the human know what they're talking about, so they like switch something off and then you just hear them speaking Turian. But I guess if you have a translator, then they can't really do that. That's interesting. Did we already do this?
Yes, you did. Kirahi, bit of a probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Help check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same? To what? Rebel on their own? What does that mean?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
I see. So assess the Krogan population, and if somehow the genophage is weakening and they continue to breed, they need to be ready to, like, deploy another round of the genophage or something.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by
cyanide.
Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Meaning it doesn't make them sterile, it just makes the viability so low that they can procreate, just not anywhere near what they're supposed to be. Going for #1 catalyst in my country right now. I'm currently wearing the #2 headbands. How do you find that out, by the way? Remind me where you look that up. Like, how do you know what your rank is relative to people in your anywhere? I've always been fascinated by that because I've seen a lot of people, like, really early on. I remember seeing a lot of people posting, like, top female catalyst, and I didn't know where they were getting that data from.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Of course, Mordin. Do we have anything we can do over here? 1 in 1,000 Krogan babies actually gets birth. Yikes, that is a tiny-ass number.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Have you got a minute
Later,
to talk?
better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh, all right. Research. Let's see. What do we got? Prototypes. A lot of shit. Holy shit. Weapon upgrades. AP sniper rifle. Increased damage by 50% against armor. Improved sniper rifles for entire squad. My baby, let's fucking go. It needs platinum. So these require planetary resources. Well, of course we're gonna get that instantaneously. Jesus.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
All right. Submachine gun damage, assault rifle damage, armor upgrades, metagel capacity, tech damage, and prototypes. Panda Gamer, welcome. I'm going to duel someone in Apex Legends. Well, I wish you luck. Cerberus assault armor. Collector assault rifle. I remember this set. I remember really liking the Cerberus set, but none of this is headshot damage. Cerberus assault armor is heavy weapons, shields, and health. Inferno armor, negotiation bonus. Tech and biotic power damage, storm speed. So none of the armors, sadly. None of the armors, sadly, give bonuses to sniping. Which is unfortunate. I'm trying to remember, I don't think there are any actual full armor sets that have benefits to headshot damage. Bonus heavy weapon ammo. There's an eviscerator shotgun, a missile launcher. I've heard, I know we can't unlock it yet, but I have heard that the avalanche is wild. Is the Avalanche like the best power weapon? I feel like I read that somewhere. Power weapon, heavy weapon, whatever. Microfusion array, plus 30% weapon, heavy weapon ammo capacity. So I don't know that I care about many of these. Aren't there also... I feel like at a certain point... Yeah, at a certain point we're going to get ship enhancements. Discover possible enhancements by talking to your crew. Alright.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas
yes. Expensive, but possibly. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
And the cane. Oh, I heard a bunch of people mentioning cane. I didn't know what they were referring to. Let me look that up real quick. What the hell is the cane? Mass Effect 2 cane. The M920 cane is a heavy weapon, is a... Interesting. Do we have that here? We don't have that here, so we have to find that somewhere, don't we? Yeah, we can't make that yet. And what is research terminal? Or, sorry, that was research terminal. What is upgrades? Oh. Okay, so we can't purchase any of these. This is just telling us what we have, I guess. Got it. Hey, Show Ninja. Redundant field generator. Omni-tool upgrade. Medical upgrade. Unity heals your squad to full health. That's pretty cool. Sniper headshot damage. Requires one more sniper rifle damage upgrade to unlock. And we need more platinum. And so we need to find a sniper rifle boost. I'm pretty sure the Widow is uncontested, so I would be likely to agree with you on that one. The sniper rifle that Legion uses, it's the sniper rifle that I uses. At least once it's available. Mordin Omni-tool, missile launcher. So, you know what? So if we unlock this, we may as well, right? And then see what else is available. What are the cheap ones we can unlock? Requires one more heavy weapon ammo upgrade. And we can actually do that. And then we can unlock... Well, okay. We can unlock the Avalanche. And now we can unlock the cane, except we don't have the Iridium. I don't see myself using any of these, honestly, unless they have weapon damage. And none of these have weapon damage, so they're not useful to me. Eviscerator shotgun sounds good, but... And why does it all require a fucking Iridium? Sure. Palladium? I guess, I mean, we have plenty of Palladium, so we may as well. Iridium, 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 iridium.
What's this area of the ship?
Tech duration. 20% duration for all tech powers. Yes, please. Medigel capacity, easy. Medigel capacity, or we can do, so what does this have? We have another tech cooldowns, redundant field generator, emergency shielding. Unity restores squad members' shields to full strength. Sometimes when Shepard's shields go down, they're instantly fully restored. That's valuable, but we don't have the right. Requires one more damage protection upgrade to unlock, which we don't have. Let's do, I say. One more sniper rifle, and we can't unlock the sniper rifle one ourselves.
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
Yeah. All right, let's do the trauma module. And we'll do the eviscerator. And I think at that point we're basically out of resources. Not quite. Let's go, baby! Just spending all the resources we've painstakingly researched.
You out, Shepard.
Or probed, I should say.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
Well, I think Jacob and I won't be a thing now. I've got an ad I can't avoid, so I will see you in a couple of minutes. I will just vibe. We won't go anywhere. Stick around.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
I'm more interested in just
Already?
talking.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
I was a little worried last time when we flirted a bit too much. I don't want to compromise things with Garrus, so I might have been a little harsh this time. I think I may have shot him down a bit harshly. I still like Jacob. I just wanted to set some boundaries. So, what else do we have here? Thoughts on the mission, opinion on the crew.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Mordin's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel from a Batarian bioweapon. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Alright. Heavy ship armor. That is one of the major upgrades we're gonna need later, and we can already afford it, so fuck it, let's go.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll talk later.
It's kind of amazing how you instantaneously upgrade the entire armor across the whole fucking ship. Asari-made Solaris armor should help protect us from the laser. Incisor and Mantis, Carnifex, Arc Projector, Garrus, Incisor, and Matic. Zaid, Incisor, and Matic. Oh, look at that. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna try out rapid-fire missile launcher with seeking projectiles effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Do I want to use the missile launcher or the avalanche? Kind of want to try the avalanche. Sidewinder, my beloved. Is that, God, was that the name of the rocket launcher from PlanetSide 2? Oh. Someone mentioned the collector particle beam. Is that something that we don't get until we get to the end? When do you actually pick up the collector particle beam? Can you craft that and then have it, or is it like is that like a story item? Do you? All right. All right, what else do we need to do? We need to talk to some folks. Let's go say hi to Joker?
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the Collectors pay for taking him.
Sounds like Steve Bloom again.
Commander.
Nothing to say?
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we
Yeah,
got
those...
into?
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. Heading downstairs. How we doing?
Commander, Mordin's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Any messages? Healing of your facial scars. Commander, I've done further research regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's a surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing, regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. You're not dead. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know, Emily Wong. I guess we're going to the Citadel to see Emily. Shion reference. Is that something we can actually upgrade? Upgrades to the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced dermal regeneration unit. Got it. Crew quarters. Hello, everyone. You're never gonna have anything to say to me, right?
Hey, got a minute?
I guess I do.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
It's kind of a shame that they didn't actually go further with them. Because Zaid and Kasumi came out very, very, very early, but they just didn't get
later.
the full...
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
The full crew member treatment, and that's kind of a shame. Like, obviously, they're essentially like straight upgrades to the final mission because you have extra people you can put on different parts, like different tasks. And they have their own loyalty mission. It's just interesting that like there's actually no dialogue wheel.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Yeah, very much the same. It's a shame that they didn't get more. It's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yeah, you're all fed up?
How can I help you, Commander?
I think we're good with them basically forever. Back to work. What's up, Miranda?
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Fucking never mind then!
Of course, Commander.
Sorry, I meant to walk into that wall. I'm not clumsy, you're clumsy.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
The Collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew. They're gonna pay.
Then I have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is.
Such a tone change.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
I love that even though I'm in her office, she turns her fucking back to me when she's done talking to me. How fucking rude is that? Like, are you kidding me? Ma'am, I am right here. Can you imagine Can you imagine being in someone's office? You know, and certainly there are things people do. They'll be like, they'll sort of whelp you. They'll be like, well, it's been nice chatting with you. And you're like, that is my social cue to leave. Can you imagine someone literally just fucking spinning their chair and putting their back to you when they're done talking?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I need you, Garrus, but you're too busy doing calculations. Calibrations, whatever. What if I need calibrations, Garrus? What if I need them?
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
What the fuck?
What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our
We're
mission.
off to kick the Collectors right in their
We've already done
bags.
this.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main...
He's getting his calibrations ready so he can calibrate you. God, I hope so. God, I hope so.
This mission takes me back. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head.
Thanks, Zaid.
It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad.
You know, I don't think I need Zaid's. Like, I love Zaid as a teammate. I have him on my squad basically all the way until the end. But I don't really think I care about his conversations that much. I'm gonna be honest. Just doesn't do it for me. Hey, it's the fish. Have some food, fish. Eat. Eat! See, look, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish. And I only had to give one of them to the Krogan. Did I find any gear? I think I have. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of shit now, but none of this actually helps me. Negotiation, tech, biotic power damage, who fucking cares? Regeneration, storm speed. It looks amazing, but who fucking cares? Shields, health, heavy weapon ammo capacity, don't care. Terminus, storm speed, shields, weapon ammo reserve, don't care. Yeah, none of the prefabs. None of the prefabs do it for me. Now this is 5% weapon damage, but this is 10% headshot damage. I have new... Interesting. So, reduces the delay before your... Reduces the delay before your shields start regenning by 10%, or I can go straight for health by 5%. I don't know that I have a preference. Probably the capacitor. I feel like the capacitor is the right play. Gauntlets. Health versus spare ammo. Definitely spare ammo capacity. Legs. What do we have? Oof. Health. Storm speed. Shield strength. Probably go with shield strength, because that regenerates on you. Material, talent, pattern, pattern color, no one cares. What was the shit that I liked again? It was Kestrel? And I think there's only a Kestrel chest and helmet, right? Or is there a full, is it a full set? I don't remember. Helmet, chest, shoulder piece. Oh, it's the whole thing. Oh, damn. I want the Kestrel set. I want the Kestrel set more than anything else in the game. It is the main fucking thing I want. Brutus, yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bunny. Thank you, thank you. Where the fuck do you get the Kestrel set in this version of the game? Because that's where I'm going next, if it'll let me. Legendary Edition, Kestrel Armor. Where the fuck do you find it? Ilium. Ilium. Can't go there yet. What the fucking fuck. But I want to go there. Rude. All right, what are we doing next? I think one of the things we need to do is we need more resources. Oh, also, speaking of which, where are we on our assignments? Project Fireworker, Overlord, Lost Operative, Eclipse Smuggling Depot. Is there any, I wonder if there's any reason not to just start going through the DLC content, if that would be weird. I don't remember which one's the DLC content. Yeah, I think this is the DLC content. Some of these are DLC, not all of these. I am tempted to go through and do this shit first. Like, so there are moments in this game where they lock you out and like you end up on a rail. So generally I feel like the best way to play the game is to make sure your assignments are always clear, because the last thing you want to do is get locked out from finishing them. But obviously it kind of gets a little muddy when you've got DLC in there as well. But I don't have anything to turn in. So first things first, let's get ourselves some resources. Man, I have been, don't take me at my word on this, I'm embellishing a little bit, but I feel like I've been on straight caffeine. And yet I am a little sleepy. We probably won't do an extra long stream tonight like we did last night. I know, crazy, right? I'm usually up until 5 a.m. and yet for some reason it's catching up with me.
Probe away.
Are your messages just not going through sometimes? I couldn't tell you. I guess if they're not going through, I wouldn't see them, right? Oh. I don't think I saw that message.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Clearly coffee propaganda is banned. Son of a bitch. I'm out of probes. Can I buy probes? Not here, I can't. What happens if you get stuck? What do you do if you get stuck? And you're not in a place with a fuel depot. Are you just screwed? Surely not. There must be something where like they pick you up and charge you or something. Like AAA, a Mass Effect version of AAA.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
In Mass Effect 3, though, aren't you running from Reapers every time you're on the map? Like, I remember it being a really silly mini game where you have to actually, like, drag your mouse around and make sure the Reapers don't catch you. It's very silly. Like, you're just like, they're chasing you and you just have to keep dodging them. It's stupid, actually. I love the game. It's kind of a stupid mini game. Have I been here? I have been here. Oh, is it really? It's strange that something as big as a Reaper would just be gunning for you and chasing a tiny little frigate around the galaxy. That's a little strange. I remember how to do this right. The first time I did it, I was very inefficient. Now I remember how I did it back in the day. You just work your way horizontally. And you spin.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
For something so mundane, this is possibly one of the greatest mini games I think ever put into a video game. And so much of it has to do with the sound design, the music, and the sound effects. Like, the music's beautiful. And these sounds are so compelling.
Probe away.
I fucking love scanning. I could spend a whole stream doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I take it you didn't enjoy it as much as I did.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
How much bearable it is in LE. Remind me what LE is? Oh, Legendary Edition, right? I'm sorry.
Probe launched.
What makes it more bearable in LE? What did they change?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Really? So as part of the Legendary Edition, they actually made it so you didn't have to scan as many planets unless you're crazed like I am? Or as I should say, incredibly passionate about probing. I'm very, very passionate about probing.
Launching probe.
I think the music really does it for me, Sparks. I'm with you.
Probe away. Probe away.
They tuned resources for the story so you don't need to do multiplayer? Really? I remember that was a big thing. It was the war effort, right? The war table, like your war readiness depended on playing a certain amount of multiplayer to get your ranking up. I fucking remember that shit. They were lucky. I like multiplayer in Mass Effect 3, so like I had no problem with that, but making it a condition for the single player game is so bizarre. Does it not? Really? Legendary Mass Effect 3 did not revive the multiplayer?
Launching probe.
Huh. That's kind of sad. Would have been fun to bring it back. Especially if they made it compatible. If they made it compatible with the original Mass Effect 3.
Probe away.
I liked multiplayer in Mass Effect 3. I like multiplayer in Mass Effect Andromeda even more. I really, really, really like the Mass Effect multiplayer. I mean, it's just, if you've never done it, it's just Horde mode. It's just a really good Horde mode. And there's a lot of really cool different characters and weapons you can unlock. The biggest problem with it is that they use kind of like a card pack system to unlock weapons. So you need to play a lot to upgrade your gear. You can buy packs as well. Don't buy packs. Don't buy packs, just earn it. You could find really good groups doing platinum lobbies. I remember at first it felt really inaccessible, but I ended up finding a lot of people that were, like, I made friends that just ran platinum lobbies all the time. Which is platinum's the high difficulty. It's the highest difficulty of Mass Effect Horde mode.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I did not know that. So part of what they did in Legendary was they made it more compatible with more machines. That's kind of cool.
Launching probe.
There we go. Son of a bitch. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, I have one planet left, but I'm out of probes. Why do they torture me?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Thank you. We just have this one left, right? Yeah. Are these things on the right? So when we look down here and we see platinum, does that mean the bar is basically full? So like once the platinum bar is full, there's no point in scanning for platinum anymore? I wonder if that's the signal to like, go spend, honey, please, go spend it.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It'll go over, but the bar hits full at 75K. It's just, platinum is so high right now. That's kind of shocking to me.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Looks like a 7, but if you squint. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Definitely.
Launching probe.
All right. That should be 100% here. Time to go get some more probes, baby.
Only half our fuel remains.
Okay. Do we have anything else to go do? Any missions? Missions? Let us see. Little Dikey, good to see ya. Nothing in any of the surrounding systems? Do we just do them though? Do we just do them? Should we just do them? I feel like we should just do them. Let's just do them. What have we got to lose? I mean, what's stopping us? We've got the whole galaxy at our fingertips. Time?
Launching probe.
Ooh, that would be very, very helpful. I feel like that upgrade probably is the difference between having to fly back midway through a system to restock and not having to.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
So I think, even though you find areas where it spikes up, I think you don't have to do them if you find bigger spikes elsewhere. So I think if you concentrate on the big spikes first, you probably save yourself some probes.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Do you like Thane? I feel like I used to use Garrus and Thane until I got Zaid. I don't remember why I use Zaid, because Garrus gets overload, right? What does Zaid do? What made me stick with Zaid? It might have just been his personality. I'm trying to remember, though.
Probe away. Probe away.
He's got a great voice. You don't like that accent? I love that accent.
Probe launched.
Come on. See? Kyber understands me. Spice Australia.
Probe launched.
Weird that it says depleted, but there is definitely something there. And I'm gonna take it.
Probe away.
War criminal I can forgive, but old man not for me? Wow, Cav. Wow. 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 I have nothing else to say. I just wanted to say wow a whole bunch of times, like I was shocked and mortified. Wow!
Launching probe. Launching probe.
See? Some people here understand me.
Launching probe.
I have good news. My cousin said that my Xbox is not broken. It just has a black screen on it and told me that I can get everything back and put all my games onto a new Xbox. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't remember you telling me that it was broken. But shit, that must have been pretty scary. I'm glad that everything's worked out. And that you're not gonna lose anything. That's fucking baller.
Probe launch.
Is your cousin gonna fix it, or are you taking it somewhere?
Probe away. Probe launched.
You know, for a planet that started as only good, there's a fucking hell of a lot of resources on it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Is this part of the Legendary Edition difference? I swear I never needed to use this many probes on a single planet. I swear this was never the case.
Probe away.
Since when has my type been old men? Like always, it's my favorite thing about you. Called out, Cav. How do you feel?
Launching probe. Probe away.
So when you sit there and think to yourself, what do I love about Cav most? You sit there and you think, man, I love how much Cav loves old men. Is that how the internal dialogue goes? That's like the game changer.
Launching probe.
Son of a bitch, this last probe better make this planet depleted. This better fucking finish this planet.
Probe launched.
Son of a... Maybe we will wait until we get the upgrades from Thane. I don't even care about the fuel. Honestly, the fuel doesn't matter. Because you can get anywhere. Arguably get anywhere on 1,000. But having 60 probes would be really nice. Yeah, I never finished the pre-sequel, which is strange, because I love Nisha Kadam. Nisha's probably like the most fun I've ever had playing a character in a Borderlands game. And that was That was the one that was not made. That was not made in Texas at Gearbox. That was made in Australia, wasn't it? Isn't that why, like, the whole cast is Australian? It is not the best reviewed Borderlands game. Which isn't to say that you're not allowed to like it and think it's the most fun. It is not the best reviewed Borderlands game, and probably not the most fun Borderlands game for me. But Nisha was the most fun character for me. If I could take Nisha and put her in all the other Borderlands games, I'd be very happy. I'd be a very happy girl.
Probe away.
I think the challenge with the pre-sequel is that Handsome Jack wasn't in it. Because Handsome Jack's like one of the best villains ever. And has some of the best writing ever. I feel like the overarching plot of pre-sequel sort of left me wanting a little bit. Well, Jack is in it. Jack is in it. He's just not. Like I said, I didn't finish it, so it's very possible that it might win me over by the end. It just didn't keep me playing. I've tried playing it twice, too, and I've never fucking... Something in the middle has never kept me going, and I don't know why. I could give it another shot. I mean, we could do a fucking Borderlands play at some point. Not next. I can't go into another game that's like a multi-part, like, you know, like a fucking trilogy. Because there are so many games I'll never get to. But we could go through it at some point. Maybe the third time's a charm. Misty, how's it going? Misty-o.
Launching probe. Launching
I thought it was strange. Didn't they put in... Like, Jack is part of the story, but they let you play as one of his doppelgangers. Like, you never actually get to play as him. Wasn't that, like, the DLC character? It was like Jack, but not actually Jack.
Probe away.
Have I played any? I don't think I have played any Telltale games because I don't think I understood them. Because they're kind of like read-alongs, right? Like, is there gameplay in the Telltale games, or is it kind of like a comic? Whenever I would go and look at the Telltale, not just for Borderlands, but like any of the Telltale games, I never understood what part of it was the game. Like, the product didn't make sense to me. Explain Telltale games to me.
Probe away.
So is it like a QTE, like choose your own adventure? Okay. That'd be really chill for a stream, stuff like that, honestly.
Probe away.
Because we could just vibe the whole time while going through the story, right? Was that pleased to me, Cav?
Probe away.
Oh my god. Okay. What is last? What are we missing? Oop. I know that they did a lot of lore's development in the Telltale things, right? Like a lot of lore's transition stuff happens in Telltale.
Probe launched.
You space out for a second and someone dies. Oh no. I don't know if you already talked about this earlier in the stream, but did you hear what happened in New York? Not really. Only what I saw in Discord today. I saw some people in Discord talking about how there was some influencer had an event that went awry. I didn't follow it that closely today. I've been mostly buried in work and a little bit of a farming game. Played a little farming game. I've played quite a bit of farming game, but I've also been working. Fun fact, during Tales from the Borderlands development, script said Reese flips off the cameras, meaning turns them off. But it mistakenly interpreted as middle fingers to all the cameras, aka flip off, and they kept it in. Oh, so the animators misanimated it? That's fucking amazing. Can we not get that? What are we missing? One more heavy ammo upgrade to unlock. Oh, bullshit. Would I like you to explain? Is it gonna derail the whole stream? Or is it something where I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I didn't know that? I guess that's kind of like my filter for whether this is a story that I want to jump into right now with you. Okay, what happened? Ship enhancements. Need 50,000 platinum for that? Jeez. Alright, so we have all the prototypes we can get. Can't get the ship enhancements yet. Can't get the armor. Weapons, can we get those? That is it. Everything else is waiting on finding stuff. That's where all your platinum went, clearing my scars. I have been thinking about that a lot, and I haven't made up my mind yet, but I'm very tempted to leave them. I'm kind of upset that I don't have the scars from the first game, because I really deliberately gave her a facial scar, and I'm bummed that they took it away. So I'm very tempted to keep them. As long as they don't get too bad, because I know that they get worse as you get more a renegade. If they get bad to the point where I look like the Joker, I might clear them out. Because I want to have like a battle scar. I don't want to look like, you know, a mutant. And I don't remember how bad they get. Imagine being a meanie weenie and getting scars. I played True Blue Paragon my first time through this game. So this is a completely new experience for me, and I'm fucking loving it. Okay, bunny. If they were more subtle, I'd keep them, but High Renegade gets really distracting. Yeah, I think the strange thing about it is that, so there's supposedly scars that get irritated by your cybernetics, right? So is it your cybernetics shining through? Because that was always the thing I found strange about them, is the fact that they glow. Like, why do they glow? Am I seeing the circuitry? Like, is that what it is? I guess I didn't put that together when they said, like, it's your cybernetics irritating your skin, but that's not a reason for them to be glowing. Unless, like, everything under your skin is cybernetics. Alright, anywhere else we want to go? What do we have next? Do we have Thane yet or no? We have the Convict, Jack, we have Dr. O'Keefe, wink wink, and then we have loyalty missions and DLC. A car. Or car. Maybe we do Firewalker. Project Firewalker has reported that a survey ship has gone missing near planet Ziona. The ship was carrying researchers and a prototype planet exploration vehicle when it went missing. Cerberus has asked that the vehicle be recovered and that any signs as to the whereabouts of the researchers be reported. Let's do that. So the Twitch streamer Kiascent did a fan meetup and offered a giveaway for PCs and PS5s. Tons of people showed up and it kind of turned into a massive riot. And a lot of damage was done to vehicles. And a lot of damage was done to the Union Square Park. Fucking, they had it at Union Square? What made it turn into a riot? God, I hope they had a permit for that shit. New York is really strict about permits for gathering for shit. So that they can actually support it and keep everything safe. A little bit too strict sometimes, if you ask me, but I know that you're supposed to clear everything. Kiascent didn't follow through with the giveaway? What, like said there was gonna be a giveaway for PS2s and shit and then was like, oops, never mind, I don't have anything? Seriously? What? How bad did it get? Was anybody hurt? Aside from the damage, obviously, like did people get hurt? Fives, sorry. Why did I say twos? Fives. Don't derail the story because I said the wrong fucking console name. Give me a break. People were hurt, but not badly, like school fight level of hurt. So did riots break out specifically because they lied and got a whole bunch of people there for an event for a reward that they didn't actually plan on giving out? That's such bullshit. Why would you do that? That doesn't make it right at all because you should not be rioting over a fucking social media event. But still, why would you do that? Was it supposed to be a prank? Like, what the fuck did you hope to accomplish? Luring a whole bunch of people out there and then not doing the thing you said you were gonna do.
Probe away.
Good grief. Man, that sucks. That had to happen. That sounds rough. God. Union Square is one of the places that I used to hang out all the time. I spent so much time in Union Square when I lived in New York. I love that area.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, I saw some of that stuff about that earlier. I was kind of lurking in the Discord and I saw some of you talking about that earlier today. Now there's paint all over Union Square. Well, the good thing is paint can get cleaned up. I hope too much shit wasn't damaged otherwise, though. I like that park. Wait, I have a question. Where did the paint come from? Why was there paint there?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Watching ABC coverage from a helicopter. Like, did people go get paint and come back, or did people show up right from the outset looking to cause trouble? I wonder.
Probe.
Unless part of the social media event was like, show up at Union Square, bring your paint. Which seems a little strange.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I wonder if people just showed up looking to cause trouble from the start, and then it just got worse because the reward wasn't there. That kind of reminds me of like Halloween stuff, like people like showing up to Halloween gatherings and like having like a backpack full of toilet paper rolls and shit. You know what I mean?
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
How are we still at moderate?
Probe away.
Come on. Somewhere up top, maybe.
Probe away.
Still not. Good lord. I definitely don't remember planets having this much shit. Wild. Absolutely wild.
Launching probe.
Oops. God forbid you get to a system with 3 fucking planets and you can't 100% it. And you don't get the probe upgrades until after Thane. That's so much later in the game. There also needs to be a buy, like, full complement of probes button.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh? What do we think's going on here?
Probe away. Probe away.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at Mars Point ACO.
Probe away.
That is true.
Probe
That is
launched.
true.
Probe launched.
My God, there are so many resources here.
Distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at Mars Point ACO
Probe launched.
655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted
Probe away.
at Mars Point
God, the audio design is so good in this game.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Come on, I just want to get this planet to depleted first. Just say depleted. Just say depleted. Thank you.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACOs.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Signal scans detect transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse-coded communications also detected. Is this a mission that I have in my logs? Cerberus station planet Ite. Lorak, N7 lost operative. A lost Cerberus operative is believed to be held in an Eclipse base on planet Lorak. The operative may have sensitive data that, if lost to Eclipse, could cause irreparable damage to Cerberus. Let's fucking go. $4 points. We will bump up operative. Gunfire, biotics, incinerate. Health or armor of anyone nearby. Disruptor is for shields. Incinerate is for armor. Cryo literally doesn't matter. Zaid, what are we giving you? Inferno grenade. Locked. Squad member is not loyal. Disruptor ammo. Rips apart shields and shreds synthetic targets. Concussive shot. All right, we want to do disruptor ammo next. If I can, please. Please. Requires concussive shot too, so never mind. Garrus. There's one thing I guess I can get. Okay. And we've already done this. I'm going to use Avalanche. They are both set. We are set to go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it serves that much purpose. We've got an ad that I can't avoid. I've been putting it off as long as humanly possible. So I'm going to go ahead and run it. I'm going to hit the restroom and stretch my feet. You should stretch your legs too. I'll be right back. Promise. See. All right, lovelies. Let's get the hell back in there. Do you trust me? Do you not trust me? Man. Someday. Someday. Oof. If she's willing to lie to two happy Krogans to make them more happy, to make them the happiest boys on the Citadel, I still don't understand your morality with this. You clods! I guarantee they would be very sad boys. Fucking guarantee it.
Enemies ahead!
Ah! Oh shit, alright. Can we take this spot? This is barely cover. Oh my god, Zaid.
Right there. Nice.
Okay. Well, geez, I guess I don't need to do anything.
I need targeting assistance! Moving to cover! I've lost
an impact shot.
Oh shit, there's a fucking glass there.
Give me a target! I see them! Mind over there! Lost my target!
This should slow him down.
Target has cloaked!
Oh.
You're dead!
Nice shooting!
Okay. Hey, Drurlin, what's happening? Welcome. I'm glad you made it. Ah, you recognize it from Steven Universe? That means you have excellent taste. Rose! Yo, I hope your game went well today. How are you liking? Are you still in love? And have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. You met your new wife, did ya? Subject ID. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could be shit, I can read, I swear. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Need a sugar mama to help build a gaming PC. You and me both. I don't know why y'all are fighting out there. I am looting. Son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
Son of a bitch. Wait, did it just lock me out of that forever?
Give me a target!
Good. That was pretty.
Hang on a second. Let's load the autosave. When did it last autosave? Holding cell bypass. We looked at this. We looked at this. we looked at this. They are really coming out here to fight. Okay, sure, fine.
Lost my target!
On my screen.
Right between the eyes.
Negative contact.
If you notice whenever I'm sniping how I have to like drag across the screen to get to the head, it's because they show you that shotgun reticle, so it's so hard for me to parse where the crosshairs meet in the middle, because I can barely see the crosshairs.
Hostiles up ahead!
I feel like I'm gonna get better at it as I go, but who the hell is Moral?
Mind over!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Anyway, that's my point. It's fucking obnoxious.
I've lost contact! Fire! Check your screens! No line of sight! I'll tear you apart!
Get down!
Okay, we need to make sure we've got ammo before we go hunting. 6, 9, okay. It's kind of amazing I can make such good use of, what, 10 shots? I have a 10 fucking shot sniper rifle, and it tends to get me through most fights. Between that and, like, the help from my team. Cool. Anything else in here? No. What is in here? Rule number 1, go everywhere but the place they tell you to go. What? Oh no.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
I think I'm gonna take it and hold on to it as a safety. So that if they ever double cross me, I've got something I can use to protect myself.
Data received.
I unlocked operative, really?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, Jesus. Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from the Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. You and Garrus are alive, Dr. Chloe Michelle. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the ward when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend on both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore because he hadn't returned any calls. Anyway, so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anyone else. Who is this person? Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by the next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks, Chloe Michelle. Who is Chloe Michelle, and why is she such a Garrus fangirl? Chloe Michelle. Oh, she was the one that I talked to the people who... She was the one who was the doctor who... Wait. She's the one who you go after the people who are, like, blackmailing her. Do you have to have Garrus with you for that? Or are they just referencing Garrus because I had him with me at the time? Completely forgot about that. She had so much to say just now. Consort Shaira. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but I now fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Hello from the Reds, from Finch. Had family on a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and had a couple of people who said that they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spend too much time with those damn aliens, pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kick their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human fighting these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Okay. Operative data filed from Edie. I've logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse back on Lorik. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. I wonder if that means it's something that comes back in Mass Effect 3. We are getting to the hour where my cold reading ability with some of these emails is suffering tremendously.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Joker, I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
Whatever.
See you, Commander.
Fucking Joker. That was the greatest shush sound.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Sure thing. If you say so. Mordin, how you doing? You want to talk?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Oh. Okay.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide. Unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
Wow, okay.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
That's intense to think about.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
Oh, player knowledge versus character knowledge. I have a long history with Rex. But I don't know that many other Krogan. I don't know that I have an opinion about this yet, and the last time there was a possible chance for a cure from the genophage, I talked Rex out of it. I don't think you did the right thing is the right answer. I don't know if what you did was wrong is the right answer yet. Although I realize this game has a habit of, like, kicking you out of potential fucking plot arcs if you say the wrong thing once. He made a great case for himself, too. Like, how they were doing everything they could to avoid something like the extermination of the Krogans. They tried to do something that would help protect the galaxy, but would also help protect the Krogans and give them the opportunity to reproduce, which obviously any Krogan we've met feels really passionate about and feels like they've been horribly wronged, but he just made a really great case. What would my shepherd think about this right now? I don't... I don't think I'm passionate enough to reprimand him yet, but I don't think he did the right thing. I don't have a dog in that race. Is that how the phrase works? I think we're gonna stay down the middle.
I doubt you told many people about this, Mordin. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Sure, Mordin. Is there anything else that you
Shepard,
think we can upgrade?
how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Sure.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
This is me trusting the game when I probably shouldn't. Trusting the game to give me a chance to, like, take my character through my own character arc of, like, growth and development, when chances are the game is not going to really give me all the clean opportunities to do that. I think I plan on staying mostly Renegade, but I'm really happy with how it's worked out so far. Like, I've always had just enough Renegade to be able to do all of the dialogue options. I haven't been locked out of a dialogue option, although I know some of the more demanding ones are later. So I'm hoping I can keep pace so that I can meet all of the requirements. But I love the fact that I'm staying sort of even is really cool. I hope it doesn't screw me later. We will see. I'm gonna try really hard to make sure that I can always meet a dialogue requirement. Fingers crossed.
Access to life support is restricted.
How are we doing, Jacques?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Never mind.
Commander.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Baby, 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 baby.
Shepard, need me for something?
I need you for everything.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Damn it!
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Garrus.
If you need me.
Swear.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, fine. No one wants to talk to me. Is there anyone in engineering? I don't think there's anyone in engineering, right? Not really.
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Does anyone... Sorry, I was holding my mute button for some reason. Does anyone actually end up down here? Is this Thane's area? Don't remember what this is for. Oh, is this Jack's area? Yes, it is. You are right. And I already talked to Jacob. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Have a good night, Infinite. All right, we got 100% on Father. Two, three. Three. Yo, there are so many resources!
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
We want bigger spikes. I want to see if we can get these planets done in fewer probes. Oh my god.
Probe launched. Probe away.
If I can get this planet done by 20, I stand a chance. I feel like it's not gonna happen, though. There's gotta be another big spike somewhere. Come on. Come on, baby. Old enough to know better, Goonies. I don't want to grab those ones if I don't have to. Whoop, that's promising.
Probe launched.
There we go. Alright, so the name of the game now is desperately try to conserve my probes.
Probe launched.
Oops.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Holy shit. I can tell when a planet is rich just by looking at it. You've played this game too much. What about this planet looks rich to you? Or you just remember? Is that how it works?
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. There's got to be another really good spike. At least one more really good spike. I don't want to get lured in. There we go. I don't want to get lured in by those half measures. Launching probe.
Ooh, another one. Try to lure you in. Be like, look, it's a little bit. That's enough, right? Isn't that enough? Don't you want that little bit right there? No. I want the good spot. I want the good shit. If I can help it. If there's nothing else, I'll go for that one. But I think there's gotta be. That's promising. I'm gonna keep looking just a little bit longer. That? No? I feel like the palm of my hand is going numb as I'm dragging my mouse across the screen. That might be the spot down there. I was hoping there'd be another one. Oh! Take it.
Probe launched.
Son of a bitch. Okay, where is that spot down below? There's a spot down here.
Launching probe.
Power wash simulator. Yeah. We've got 11. We have 11 probes to get this planet done, and it's fucking rich. We gotta be smart about this. That's promising.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Did they put you in jail again? What did you steal this time? Why am I yelling all the time? I feel like I yell all the time in this game.
Probe away.
A bowl? All I do is yell. What am I doing with my life?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, 3 more. This is not promising.
Probe away.
We're still moderate? Oh, we are fucked. We are so fucked.
Probe away.
What are the odds I can find one more? If this does it.
Probe launched.
Son of a bitch. All right, we gotta go get probes. Wait, what do you mean it says 100%? We're not 100%. This still says poor, damn it. I bet this one does it. This one did not do it. Really? Just clicking on them is what gets you to 100%? I did not remember that. Man, how am I supposed to remember which planets I need to go back to? Gorsh.
Launching probe.
There we go. Galactic Explorer.
Launching probe.
This looks habitable. If I do say so myself.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
We're gonna have so many fucking resources. We won't even know what to do with ourselves. Who do we get the other suggestions from? Thane gives us one suggestion, right? I think there are 3 major ship upgrades. We just did the one from... Well, and then the medical. We just did the one from Jacob. I think Thane gives us one. Who gives us the other? Tali? Maybe Tali.
Probe launched.
Everyone except Zaid and Kasumi. I swore there were only 3 major upgrades, but maybe I'm wrong? Or maybe there are only 3, like, mission-critical upgrades, but then there are other things that you can get as well. Because I'm trying to remember. I don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't seen it, but I feel like when you get to the end part of the game, you do, like, 3 checks on the way in, where it checks, like, 3 of those upgrades. And I got one of them with the armor. I don't remember what the other 2 are. I think like blast doors and then something else. I wonder if Joker has any upgrade suggestions.
Probe
I
launched.
don't think he does, but I don't know for sure.
Probe launched.
Motherfucker. I keep doing this to myself. Where does this put us? Yo, that was the only planet here? Yo, we are done with this area. And therefore, we've 100%ed the whole Omega Nebula.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Let's go, boys. All right. We are at about the 5-hour mark. Do I have anything else I need to do? Let's wrap up a little bit of business at the Citadel, because I think there was someone that they wanted to visit. I want to say that there was someone I needed to visit, not for the Kasumi thing. I wanted to visit the doctor and see if there was anyone else to talk to. So we'll do a quick run around the Citadel, and then we might wind down. Why? So I get 100% you, little dykey? Squad points 1, 0, 0. Weapons does not really matter, but it's fine. Collector assault rifle. Someone was saying the collector assault rifle is ridiculously good. Kind of weird that we can have the collector assault rifle already, right? That's weird, right? I feel like that's weird. Every guide you found says Matic, Vindicator, and Revenant Soldier only are better. For NPCs? Or for you? What about for NPCs? I wonder.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15 centimeter. Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you. Just
Next.
Well, we've got the incisors. I got my, I run my triple sniper team. Maddox considered the best for NPCs because it's the strongest and they don't have to worry about ammo. You know what? That's a really good point. That is a very good fucking point. I guess the collector assault rifle would be really interesting if I were using it for myself, because then you could break the shields and then hit them with the, hit them with everything else. Hit them with the sniper rifle. Either way, my boys are checked out. What is that? How do I get in there? What is going on in there right now? I want to get in there. Let's go in there. Never mind. Can't get in there. Wait a minute. There's another door. There's another door. How do I get to that other door?
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I don't. That's the answer.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place
talk
for
to
food
me.
on the whole damn Citadel.
Somewhere around here must be Conrad Werner, right? Surely he's here somewhere.
I can't believe it. An actual fish from the Presidium. Really?
Yeah, I made them so happy. Yeah, okay.
Haven't seen a weapon.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training styles? Like one support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the shotgun again, aren't you?
I feel like I'm not gonna find anything
Those
here.
Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
I'm sorry, what? Those Asari Hanar porn games? What do you sell here? And how can I buy it?
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game. Did you need something?
Nope, you're done with me. Where are you, Emily Wong? You wanted to do an interview with me. You must be around here somewhere. Hey, level 1 mob, how's it going?
I wish they still made
Damn, missed 5 hours? Well, the good news is there will be more.
big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games.
Although, I have not been doing a very good job of sorting and organizing my Mass Effect playthrough. I probably have to go back through my YouTube uploads at some point and actually hunt down the Mass Effect games and put them on a playlist. Ugh, I always forget to organize my YouTube stuff. Because it's just long-form VODs that like 3 people watch. but I did really well with Tome. I organized all of Tome, and then I completely forgot to organize Mass Effect. Nothing much to do here. Yeah, thank God for the sprint mod. So if I'm not mistaken, it seems like you can run to everywhere on the Citadel except the Presidium. Right, nothing in here we care about. No one here we want to talk about. Good to see ya. Nothing, 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 tra-la-la. I really thought, if nothing else, that Emily Wong would be here somewhere.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Damn right it is. But it doesn't look like it. Am I
enhancements say that there
actually
are
done? I guess I'm actually done with the Citadel.
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine. He's a
You could really go for a Tupari Sports.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund.
And last time we were in here, there was nothing to do in here yet.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Yeah, nothing in here.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Current location. Factory District is the collection of storage warehouses for the entire Secure Ward. So we can't go to the Factory District yet. Presumably because it's going to be there for some mission. Can we go anywhere else? In the Presidium? No, the Presidium is just this room. Man, they have taken away the ability to go to just about everywhere in the Citadel, haven't they?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the last couple years treated you?
We've already done
But
this.
I know how important it is. My door is always open.
He's like, treadmills stuck in the ground? What the fuck is this? I mean, I think there's nothing to do on the Citadel. Like, there's actually nothing to do on the Citadel right now. How about that shit? Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember that. That's where that is where they stand, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it? How in Mass Effect 1, you could go onto your ship, but it wouldn't show you leaving the Citadel until you actually went somewhere. And now, just going to the Normandy, it shows you departing the Citadel. Well, seeing as it's after 2 a.m. for me, and we are coming up on 5.5 hours, I think that might be the perfect place to call it. I was hoping there'd be like a couple of little chores and things that we could take care of, But between finishing up the Omega Nebula and 100%ing that, and not really having any short missions we can jump into, I think we're like min-maxed out for today. Oops, where'd my music go? Wait, where'd it go? Sorry, where'd my music go? Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. There we go. You're amused at how slowly I go through this game. What do you think? Wait, why am I going through the game slowly? You mean like, so what would I do that would make it faster? Not probe all the planets? Not talk to everybody? I guess if I can say anything about that, I have been cautious about going through the main plot. I've been wanting to really make sure that I 100% it. So if that means I'm going through slowly, I guess I'm going through slowly. Don't you dare sleep, Bunny! Don't you dare sleep! I'm streaming it so naturally it'll take longer as I pause and read chat. Yeah, well, so I've seen a lot of playthroughs. I've seen a whole lot of playthroughs where people like just like next through all of the chat. They don't listen to anything. They like space bar through the dialogue. And they don't actually listen to the story, which to me, like, why are you playing the game then? If you're not gonna appreciate the story and you're just going objective to objective, like, why are you here? I guess for some people, the firefights really are more than enough. Anyway, Bunny, have a wonderful night. It was really nice to see you. You can go to bed. I give you permission. My neck is hurting a little bit, so I'm gonna be happy to lie down. Hey, listen, I really appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. We had some fucking fun here. I appreciate the subs. What did I get tonight? 2? 3? Yeah, I appreciate the 3 subs. I appreciate the raids and the lively entertainment in chat. I hope this was fun for you. I love doing this. I appreciate y'all being here with me and spending this time with me. There's a bajillion places you could be. You chose to be here with me, and I think that's fucking rad. If you're here for the first time and you didn't hate the experience, I want you back here. Brutus, thank you for gifting a last-minute 11th hour sub to Goonies. Yo, that's super rad. Thank you, Brutus. If you had fun and it was your first time, I want you back here. Follow me on Twitter, follow me here, join the Discord. There will be more. Tomorrow, just as a really quick recap, tomorrow's gonna be kind of unique. It's gonna be a bit of an event. I might even call it a special event. We are gonna play something. I haven't decided yet. We're either playing Left 4 Dead or we're gonna be playing Apex, but it's gonna be Toaster and myself. And then around 10 or 10:30 Pacific, we'll probably go live around 7, around 10 or 10:30 Pacific. We are going to have ourselves a little party because it's gonna be Shion's concert. 11 p.m. Pacific time is Shion's concert on her YouTube channel. You should all go follow her. Go over to her channel and then follow her. That is not the link. Don't go there. I don't know whose channel that is. That's the channel. Go there, follow her on YouTube. And what we're probably gonna do is we will, I'm playing around with how I wanna do this because I wanna make sure we can support her as much as possible. So what I'll probably end up doing is we will kind of have a watch party. So we will switch over to co-streaming her stream, but I'll have the sound off probably. And we'll have links all over the place so you can tune in, hop in her chat as well so you can get the audio, and we'll just hang out and watch together and we'll have a good time. Make some popcorn, cheer her on as she sings and dances. It's gonna be super fun. She's been working really hard on it. So if you tune in tomorrow, you'll get probably some Apex or Left 4 Dead gameplay, and then we will watch her concert together and we'll have a great fucking time doing it. So I hope that you'll be there for me for the whole thing. Yeah. It will be late for you if you're on the East Coast. But it's late for you now. Did you just wake up at 5 a.m.? In which case, good lord. So yeah, just an idea, just to give you a heads up of what we're gonna do tomorrow. It's late. I am tired. Brutus, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much for gifting us up, Ginger Roland. Where are we gonna go? Siren is still playing Final Fantasy. Mato is playing BattleBit. Wraith Crew is in Apex. Yo, you know what? We should go say hi to Wraith. We have not said hi to Wraith in a while, and it's been even longer since I've played with Wraith. We have to fucking collab with Wraith at some point. Let me bring up my stuff. Okay, cool. Sorry, just doing a few things. All right. Here's how we're gonna do it. I am going to hit the restroom real quick. We have an ad starting that I cannot stop that's gonna interrupt the raid, so let's let the ad play through. I'll see you in a couple minutes, and then we'll start the raid and we'll get over there, and I will bid you all good night. Salt Trifles, good to see ya. Hang tight, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a second. That's actually all I needed to do. So we'll just chill. Did everyone have a good night tonight? I hope y'all had fun. I had fun tonight. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm glad we're going through Mass Effect. I really am. I really, really love this series. What are we gonna play once we're done with this? I think we might have to go through a couple of games that are a little bit shorter. Not another trilogy once we're done with the Mass Effect series. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go through Andromeda. I'll tell you that much. That is absolutely on our list. Hey, no worries at all. We had a great stream. There will always be other streams. We'll be streaming tomorrow night. We'll be streaming on Monday. I will be resting on the Sunday. I'm gonna just start yawning now so that I can make all of you yawn, and it's gonna be really funny. I can't make you yawn. Challenge accepted. The challenge. The challenge. Yes. Borderlands. That's gonna be another. I want to say, God, I feel like Borderlands is even longer. Maybe it's just the way I play. I feel like Borderlands... Am I bonkers in thinking Borderlands? I remember Borderlands 2 being a hugely long game. Have a good night, Celestia. We're gonna raid in 45 seconds. We're gonna start a raid and we're gonna go say hi to Wraith Crew. Borderlands 2 especially, I remember being like massive. Yo, Annika, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for 8. Coming in at the last minute, flying in from behind with the subscriber folding chair. I hope you're having an awesome day. It's good to see you in chat. Borderlands 1 plus DLC, Borderlands 2 plus DLC. Yo, Borderlands had such good DLC. It's a shame there was like no DLC for pre-sequel. There was like a decent amount of DLC for Borderlands 3, and then has there been? There's been very little DLC for Tiny Tina's, which really bums me out because I haven't finished it yet, but I really like Tiny Tina's. And it's unfortunate that there hasn't been like more of a water. I want a fucking waterfall of DLC for Wonderlands. I think I have the fondest memory, honestly, of Borderlands 1 DLC. Tiny Tina's, the original Tiny Tina's from Borderlands 2 is fantastic, but the other one I have really fond memories of is the Borderlands 1. Oh, what was it? The first time you meet Athena, it was the Borderlands 1 Nox Armory. Is it the Nox? Is it called Nox's Armory? Is like hands down god tier DLC for Borderlands 1. All right, that is it. The ad is done. All of you are back. Let's do a really quick raid for Wraith Crew. Everyone go show Wraith some love. I want to see lots of emotes in the chat. Lots of positivity and support. Show Wraith why the Misfits are fucking badasses. And let me actually open it up so that I can be there when we raid. All right. Love y'all. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Can't wait to do this again. See you tomorrow night. Be there. Or be triangular. I'll see you later.